Langit melesat, juara menggema. Satu suara, kita pasti bisa. Lompatan tinggi, gairah menyala. Sumbergondo, kita tak terkalahkan.
Nah, bayangan kita melaju pasti. Keringat jadi bukti, kuasai setiap aksi. Semua suarakan, langkah kita menjulang. Kobarkan terang, kita juara di gelanggang. Drum menghentak sorak-sorai makin liar. Adrenalin sujur tubuh seperti api yang menjalar. Melodi dan chant bersatu bagaikan badai besar. Sumbergondo bersatu, esok pasti gemilang nan tegar. Sumbergondo, semua suarakan. Sumbergondo, langkah kita menjulang. Sumbergondo, kobarkan terang. Sumbergondo, kita juara di gelanggang. Drum menghentak sorak-sorai makin layar. Adrenalin sekujur tubuh seperti api yang menjalar. Melodi dan chant bersatu bagikan badai besar. Sumbergondo bersatu, esok pasti gemilang nan tegar. Kandang, tekar. Sumbergondo, semua suarakan. Sumbergondo, langkah kita menjulang. Sumbergondo, kita juara di gelanggang.
Push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Valverde hoists it high.
Hits one!
And out to safety.
Mbappe goes for goal! And they've been another chance! And he's done it!
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. It's on a plate, and the finish! It's in! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Promising cross. Cut out in the nick of time. A real chance to break. He's away. Just a keep, big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it forward quickly. Madrid have a free kick. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's found him in space! And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets away from his opponents. In for a hefty challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He could be in here. He's had a go! Keeper has beaten it away. Incoming cross. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Back into the middle. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Gets wrestled off the ball. Vinicius Junior plays it out to the flank. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Breaks on here. Rudiger positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vinicius Junior.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Hits one! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that's it. Madrid winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great has a goal! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Vinicius Junior really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So, a breakthrough already. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe! Chance!
Mbappe really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Up to meet it! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Brings it forward. Done very well to intervene. Courtois gets it upfield. Valverde. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Hits one! Decent enough try. He's clearly asking too much with that. Rashford drives it forward. Valverde. Good idea, just poorly executed. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Rashford. Rashford not easily shrugged off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, who has made his impact already. Madrid scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Rudiger. Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. He's left his man. He's come loose. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Casemiro. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And out to safety. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. Casemiro gets good distance on it. And once more they can't get through. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That's good defending, very good defending.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's had that put on a play, has a hit! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Madrid take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And through to the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Plays it out to the wing. There's no flag. And it's Shaw. Dashing forward at pace. De Ligt.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rashford finds himself offside. So here comes a substitution. Shaw. Rashford goes looking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rudiger. It's got through and... Brahim Diaz. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Bruno Fernandes. Well positioned to make that interception. Bruno Fernandes. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Brahim Diaz. Big chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one.
And there goes the final whistle. Madrid, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's had that put on a plate. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Goretzka. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. Oh, good interception. Kimmich. Forward it goes. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, it's found its target. Has a pop! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great chance here to level it up. He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone direct. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. And it's Kane. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Coman. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just brushed off the ball there. Guerrero. Coman. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Goretzka. And here's Kane.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the finish! Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to clip it forward. Kane is flagged offside. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Valverde. Valverde gets it out to the wing. Looking to break out here. Now it's Kane. Goretzka. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Oh, what a ball! And he's straight offside. Goretzka. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
He has it out wide now. Mbappe gets wrestled off the ball. Goretzka, and now they can launch a counter. Goretzka. Brahim Diaz demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Muller. He's through. Quick glance at goal. Shoots!
Madrid made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And he's there to cut it out. Valverde. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Muller. This could fall anywhere! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And it's Muller. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Madrid clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
And here's Kane. And here's Muller. And here's Kane. That's the throw. Mbappe, who's made his mark on this game. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. They've managed to get it away. It is all over. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. Caught in the haze of the moon and the break of the light. I know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. You asked, are you here on your own? I said only tonight. Before you could say any more, I just looked in your eyes. I said, you know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life.
Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect...
And the shot!
Kane really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Mohamed goes for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
It's a ball kick. Chiesa. Oh, real chance! Mohamed Salah shapes to shoot! Oh, real danger here, and oh! Goal! Simplicity itself.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Robertson is charging up on the overlap. Throw in. Mohamed Salah. And he's cut it out. And that has been cleared. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Kimmich. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. And it's Goretzka, looking for space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers.
Gnabry did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
And it's been taken straight back. Chiesa gets away from his opponents. Has a goal! Hoists it high, dinked over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. Goretzka, Müller, and here's Gnabry. Chiesa, set up one goal so far. Plays it out to the wing. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Chiesa! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's half-time here. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good move.
And the shot! Back of the net! And the second half is off to a flyer! That was a given. It always was.
Kane is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
And that has added... It's Salah! They score!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out to the right. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No question, that's a foul. Chiesa, Mohamed Salah, shot a goal! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Liverpool two up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Turns and goes back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's gone for a throw-in. Liverpool making consecutive changes here. Van Dijk. Robertson goes looking. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also...
Going for goal! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
4 in the game, he is the man. Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And he heaves it forward, and the through ball is intercepted. Chiesa, big chance! Kimmich. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Pings it out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. Quick ball forward. Kimmich. Guerrero making use of the space out wide. Has a hit! Standing save to keep that out. Oh, good interception. And that's that. Liverpool.
Strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and he's gone for it! It's there!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's got through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He's through. Has a pop! Ball's gone out of play. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Chiesa. And here's Mohamed Salah. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Has a pop! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Madrid with a chance here to increase their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. He's had a crack. And that is quite wonderful. About as smooth as it gets. And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's produced a beauty. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. Mbappe shoots! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Mbappe with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mohamed Salah. Sees it out of harm's way. There's the half-time whistle. Oh, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Madrid utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're already into the second period. No changes at the interval from either side. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Chiesa. Just the keeper to beat! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Mbappe proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Van Dijk gets his foot in there. Alaba, a scorer already in the game. Cuts it out. Rudiger. Alaba. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And the counter is on. Gets away from his opponents. Mohamed Salah. And he's cut it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Robertson continues his run. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, they can break here. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Madrid totally rampant here. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill there. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Alaba. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mbappe. Will be the final act. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your thoughts?
Madrid won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
In the world for my daughter, my son, him go to flowers. People never wanna say they don't care. Fake rage for the checks getting clear. I ain't trying to live my life to compare. Just pay me for the love that I share.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well. Has a hit! Catman! Oh! And he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another.
Tries one! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Shot at goal! It's anyone's ball. Rudiger plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Valverde gets it back. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, it's found its target. Vinicius gets up to head it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rudiger positions himself well and cuts it out. Valverde. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, not easily shapes to shoot! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Vinicius Junior, he's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Rudiger gets it away. Chance! Has a goal! Cleared away. 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Nicely controlled. Oh, shooting chance!
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mbappe. Well, it's a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he has been fouled there. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Plays it out to the flank. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Brahim Diaz. Good idea, just poorly executed. Brahim Diaz needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Alaba. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior hurtling down that right flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Alaba. Brahim Diaz.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Madrid cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Alaba drives it forward.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Ceballos gets on the end of it, and the finish! Oh yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! That was a given, it always was.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's played forward. Alaba battles to win it back. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game. Memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So just time for me to say thanks.
Langkah cepat, raga bergejolak. Semangat tinggi, takkan pernah goyah. Peluh jatuh, tapi mimpi
jalan. Melodi dan chant bersatu, bagikan badai besar. Sumbergondo bersatu, esok pasti gemilang dan tegar. Randang tekar. Sumbergondo, semua suarakan. Sumbergondo, langkah kita menjulang. Sumbergondo, kita juara di gelanggang.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been... Mbappe has a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Davis. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Mbappe. A chance! Now, cut out in the nick of time. Plays it over to the other flank.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Can he find a finish now? You can get that clear. No goals as yet. Could be thinking about a shot, and the finish! Davis. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. In with the challenge. Coleman. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. And here's Kane, and he's surging through. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Goretzka. Rudiger does well there, alert. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. Tries to switch the play. And here's Kane. Gnabry. Gnabry! And through to the goalkeeper. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. Madrid foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Oh, he's hit the bar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Kimmich. Over to the left. He's gone for it! Away from immediate danger. Goretzka. And it's Davis. And here's Gnabry. Kimmich has come steaming up from the back for this. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Vinicius Junior. Beautifully done. That's good defending, very good defending. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's been won straight back. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Well weighted. Gnabry. He's making good use of his strength there. Massive leap! And the ball's come out! Kane has given away a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Diaz, Kimmich cuts it out. Gnabry. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Coman. Guerrero.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Rudiger.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Well read, he's sorted that out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Coman. Muller. And he's straight offside. .90 up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. He's come loose. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Guerrero. Muller. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Guerrero. Coman. And that's it for the first half of extra time. And we have to accept that penalties are now a realistic possibility. We have to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kimmich having a look. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brahim Diaz. It's a loose ball. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Guerrero delivers a cross. And he heaves it forward. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Well, the standout issue for me, Peter, is the question why they waited until extra time to reveal their true selves.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is... And he's found the net.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Kane is next up. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Vinicius Junior is second man up. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Bullock will take their second.
That's a super save from the keeper.
Madrid looking to extend their advantage. And that doubles their lead. Coman will take the third penalty.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Madrid have the chance to pull away here. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And they're 2 up. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
And now we're into the realms of sudden death. Good take, keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
He cannot afford to miss. Oh, nerveless.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Shootout winners. It is such a compelling way to win, compelling and cruel, but they were so composed under pressure, and that was the difference.
Well, what a way to finish a long, hard match. Those players can be really proud of their effort to have come out on top. That was far from easy.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an hits one! Vinicius Junior. This has gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Going for goal! Oh, that's just stunning!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He's found his man. Shapes to shoot! He scores! 2-0, and they're already threatening to run riot.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Maguire. First quarter of an hour gone. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mbappe. Quick glance at goal. He's had a goal! And more, and more, and more! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper is right behind it.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Valverde. Valverde with the crossfield ball. Maguire battles to win it back. Vinicius Junior plays it long. Delight. Has a goal! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Going through. Valverde. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's played forward. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Casemiro. Looking, shoots! No mistake! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Ligt. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Madrid are looking good in what's been a very confident display, and some of the movement and passing at the top end of the pitch has been great to watch, so I can't really see it changing in the second half.
Madrid lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. Already up and running for the second half. De Ligt hoists it forward. How about a shot? That's great strength on the ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mbappe breaks on here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Casemiro. Alaba, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Just about up to the hour now. Mbappe. Oh, real danger here. Vinicius, big chance! He scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. So who's he picking out? Has a pop! Really well taken goal.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Dispatched with certainty.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
Madrid totally rampant here. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Nicely measured pass. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Just brushed off the ball there, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And that's sprayed out wide. Vinicius Junior, real chance! It's there! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Back into the middle, out towards the flank. He's left his man. It's out for a goal kick. Dashing forward at pace. Well played, he saw that coming. Turns and goes back. Vinicius Junior! And that may well be that. That is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Clears it out of harm's way. Brahim Diaz. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Gets away from his opponents. Hoists it forward. He's through. Has a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Madrid will try it again now. And that's been levered clear. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a throw in. Mbappe, he's got away. It's a brilliant interception. Chiesa. He's left his man. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Trying to get there. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Right towards the front men. Has he found his man? And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior, he's had a goal! Play for a goal kick. Chiesa going through. That's great strength on the ball. Gets it back. Forward it goes. The first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has gone out. Now, big chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He still has a pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson drives it forward. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Robertson hoists it forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rudiger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Mohamed Salah, chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through. Done very well to intervene. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a throw. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's got through. It's there to get rid. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Looking to break out here. Vinicius Junior with a delicate ball. Face to face, shapes to shoot! He scores!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Well positioned to make that interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well played, he saw that coming. And help's available out wide. Mbappe, he's got it, shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. And he's there to cut it out. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. And that will be the final act. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Liverpool really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which
shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Madrid given another corner. Away from immediate danger. Gets on the end of it. And it's Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And through to the goalkeeper.
Kimmich. There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Hoists it forward. And here's Kane. Gnabry. He's had a go! He's pulled off a fine save.
Gnabry really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Kane. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Valverde gets it back. Alaba. Mbappe. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goretzka drives it forward.
Kimmich. Kimmich.
And it's Muller. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Muller. And here's Kane. He's through, now is he in? Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mbappe! And we hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and...
Mbappe has a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's gone a long way up and away. Gnabry. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Valverde. Well read, he sorted that out. Battles to win it back. goal! No mistake! And that's it. That was always inevitable. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Looking to break out here.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
It's got through. And here's Kane. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kane. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, and that should have been two.
Mbappe really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Kimmich. Muller. And here's Canabry. Now it's Kane.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He could be in here, and the shot! In it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion. Brahim Diaz tries to dink it in. Out of play for a goal kick. 2 minutes to be added on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Out to the left it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's picked him out. Oh, he's in! Mbappe! And that may well be that. That is that. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them. And the result followed inevitably. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. That's gone a long way up and away. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Madrid just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mbappe. It's come through. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Brahim Diaz plays it forward. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Chance to break. He gets past his man. Brahim Diaz plays it out to the wing. Well played, he saw that coming. Now the counter. Forward it goes. That is terrific skill. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it now.
Vinicius Junior. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Dashing forward at pace. Mbappe! Was a matter of inches.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Alaba. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Alaba. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Plays it back. Cut out in the nick of time. And he heaves it forward. A real chance to break. Vinicius Junior. Oh, is it? Hits one! So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Defending of the desperate variety.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
This is promising. Out to the left it goes. Battles to win it back.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vinicius Junior goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Valverde. Mbappe! Mbappe! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Mbappe.
That's it. They're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Vinicius Junior. That intervention was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. It's a brilliant interception. Courtois gets rid without sophistication. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alaba goes looking. He's played him through. Has a pop! In for the follow-up! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Yeah, it's still goalless, but will it be a refereeing decision, a mistake, or a moment of magic now that makes all the difference?
Well, we are already up and running again. 105 minutes of football, and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tries to switch the play.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
That's a good ball to find him. No question, that's a foul. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's on a plate. Don't get that clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Madrid can't seem to retain possession. Vinicius Junior is onto it and can take it up. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Real tension here then, as the first man readies himself. Alaba will go first. And he puts them one up.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Alaba steps up for his penalty. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Madrid with the chance to go two up. And that doubles their lead. Madrid trailing by 2 now. Oh, he cannot score.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
The third man in the queue. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Madrid have to score, or they have had it. Saved it! And that's won it! Madrid taken all the way. They found the way from the spot, and they have won it. A win in the most thrilling fashion.
Well, what a way to finish a long, hard match. Those players can be really proud of their effort to have come out on top. That was far from easy.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. That's got things underway. Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's Mbappe has a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. What a ball this has turned out to be. Alaba. Alaba plays it forward. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And he's there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Tries to stroke it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's found his man. Hefty challenge, goes for goal! It's gone a long way up and away. Nicely measured pass. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And the shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. "30 minutes gone. Has a pop! Ball's gone out of play. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Mbappe. It's anyone's ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Complication. The first half is done, and here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe! Vinicius Junior, more than happy to take the muscular approach. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Vinicius Junior gets away from his opponents. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Alaba positions himself well and cuts it out. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Mbappe! And he just whacks it away. Valverde has a hit! Just a whisker away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be
Hits one! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been...
The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Vinicius Junior. Can he find a finish now? That's good defending, very good defending. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. A really good feat. Vinicius Junior not easily shrugged off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's got through to him. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. And they've been caught out here. Oh, surely! Valverde. Mbappe. Valverde. Gets it back. Brings it to a close. Madrid can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
The action has already started. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. A real chance if he can get through. Forward it goes.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too.
And they've been caught out. He's had a go!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Vinicius Junior. And he's whipped it in low. Mbappe. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe! And the ball is out of play. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Chance! Mbappe! Valverde has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Rudiger spreads it towards the left. Hoists it forward. Mbappe! Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to locate someone up front. There'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that.
We hit half-time. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Madrid come in, having... He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. It's Alaba. Valverde. He's got through. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Valverde. That's great strength on the ball. Good ball. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Moves it over to the other flank. Valverde has created one goal already. Mbappe. That's the through ball. Shoots!
Well, once he went with the shimmy, it looked like a gimme. How frustrating.
Gets away from his opponents. Timely intervention. Oh, hits one! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Courtois did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, he's broken. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior certainly knows how to use the shimmy to very good effect. Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got away. Mbappe! That's a real chance missed.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Played towards the front men. Oh, great ball! Oh, he's caught him in or out. Madrid, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Now, power or placement. Sticks it away! He was just never going to miss.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Played back in, out towards the flank. Madrid just have to run down the clock. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So...